Okay, testing, testing. Seems to be working. Yep, so back to the Summoner playthrough. Okay. So I've made decent progress, I would say. A lot of stuff I still need to do, however. First one is, of course, getting a weapon, like a good weapon. For that, I think finding the snow biome would be ideal. I do want to get the slime whip just because it's a better whip, and I don't want to do what I did the last time, which okay, actually no, I won't do the slime whip. I'll defeat the eye and then make the whatever the whip is from Demonite. What is this even connected to? Like seriously, what was that even connected to? Because I don't see a boulder anywhere. I don't see an explosive or a dart trap. Because I mined whatever it was connected to. Why the I was pressing space that entire time I was down there and it didn't jump once. I don't know what the fuck that was about. I can also try to get the Finch staff. I need to find some gold or platinum though. I have found neither. Well, fuck. Yeah, if I want to take on the eye, I'm going to want full health, good armor, and a better weapon than the fucking cobweb. What the hell was that? Be it. So, I mean, there's plenty of things I could get. It's just none of which are readily available. I don't have my bombs. I was gonna try to blow that up. Okay, worm is unfortunate, but definitely dealable. Or deal withable. You know what I'm talking about. Easy to deal with. Relatively easy, I should say. I don't know what the deal with the goblin army is. I know that you can, if you manually summon them, you can summon them pretty early. I just forgot if you need to like kill a boss or what before it allows you to manually summon them. I jumped. I fucking jumped. Okay, well, that guy left, so whatever. The goblin army wouldn't do too much for me right now anyways. It would just give me better movement accessories. Okay, I was kind of hoping that this would lead to a trapped chest, but it did not. My mouse is being all funky again. I know I mentioned it like every fucking stream, but it's being funky every fucking stream. Hmm. There we go. So I can actually take a look over. Okay, well, let me mine this. I can actually take a look over here now that I have the mining helmet. Okay, there's a life crystal there. Flippers are useful. Is that a demon altar? I think so. Oh, no, it's fairies. I don't know. So these are the surface fairies, typically. Oh, shit. They're okay. Angler can move in now. Typically only the surface fairies spawn like that in groups with, or right by the log, and they don't lead you to treasure. So I don't know if these ones will, or if they'll just run away and disappear. They might lead me treasure because there could be treasure nearby. It's possible that the surface ones only don't because there isn't a ton of treasure right by there. No, yeah, they just ran away. Fucking slime spawning from pots is annoying as shit. Oh, okay, so here's a trapped chest. I'm just gonna quickly dig down, create an air pocket. I should be fine if I open this. I am not fine. Fuck you. Okay, well, there's another chest there, and I did see the life crystal, but I didn't want to go for that until I had gotten that. That fucking explosive was way out of the way, though. Okay, blah blah blah. Sorry, had a cough. Hey, this fucker is going to be annoying to deal with. Or not. These ones definitely are, though. Because that slime's gonna go after me. And I can't hit the jellyfish without them doing their fucking whatever and dealing like 200 damage to me in one hit. And then they also sometimes just do that. They fling at you at Mach 10. How the fuck did that guy get down here? Okay, so... Okay. Water walking boots is pretty good. Why is this ghost moving so quickly? No bombs, okay. I'm gonna see what's down here, because I mean, there could definitely be some... Okay. Boom. Let me make sure that I don't fuck this up. I'm pretty sure the water walking boots also allow me to walk on lava. But I don't know, if I am wrong, if there's some weird thing where, oh well, the game distinguishes between water and lava, then that would be annoying. Is that snow? That looks like snow. I don't know what's happening here, but... Oh, okay. It in fact does not allow me to walk on lava. That is certainly snow. Die, die, die. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna wait here for a little bit. Just regain some HP. blink root. I believe I already have blink root seeds, but more wouldn't hurt. At least I know where I can get some obsidian pretty easily, although it is a ways away. All of this is gonna drain into here though. Okay. Chest? Okay, that's cool. I think that's what the ferry is leading me to. I'm super hesitant to go down there. The water walking boots really don't do well if the water is running. Okay, so I suppose I have enough HP. I can test it again. Yeah, okay, I guess I don't have enough HP. It deals 200 fucking damage for some reason. But yeah, it does instantly kill you apparently. At least I don't really need money right now, so losing that 7 gold or whatever isn't the worst thing. I saw that this was warding, so that's good. Something I can also do is farm mimics down here, because mimics can spawn just around here. And then if they do spawn around here, I can just kill them and get whatever the fuck I want, pretty much. 10 gold, that's clutch. Okay, I'm killing you now. Okay. Something that is pretty unfortunate. Oh, I do need the bug net. Something that's pretty unfortunate is that this seed changes a lot of items, like in very cool ways, but unfortunately, not a single one of those items is summoner. So I can't use any of those cool new reworked items. If I was doing ranger, I could use the ice bow. You know, that might be fun. If I was doing mage, I could use the what's it called? The magic daggers. Melee used to have the key brand as a pre-boss weapon. But then they changed that with, I think, 1.4.5, so I'm not sure if there's any melee reworked weapon available pre-boss. So, okay, I can't really cut through too easily. Yeah, I'll just have to go around. Okay, why the fuck didn't it grab onto the wall at all? I don't believe there's any chests or anything that can really spawn in the mushroom biome layer. Like, obviously chests can spawn, but I think they're just standard brown chest, which I guess might be useful, because I think I can get a finch stack from those. But I'm not too hopeful about that. The fact they got legendary on the whip is pretty good too. Might as well just do this. I mean, it saves a decent amount of time. Fucking slimes. Yep. I forget what exactly you need to turn the water walking boots into lava waders, but perhaps I should try getting whatever that item is. Here, that leads up. I'm actually gonna explore that real quick if I can. I put my fucking torches in the chest. I do want the iron. There's a boulder in there. I'm not sure where exactly the pressure plate was, because I was walking down where the boulder should lead to. I was just walking around there pretty haphazardly, and, you know, I was fine. Okay, another chest there. Tons of fucking enemies, though. There we go. Okay. Shoe spikes. I do already have those. These are menacing. Better than hasty. Forgot you can't put those in the vanity slot if you already have one attached or equipped. Order walking boots will be pleasantly helpful in the ice biome, just because I don't, I'm not hit with the frost whatever debuff every 2 seconds. Chill to debuff, that's what it's called. Life crystal. I don't know if frozen chests have anything super... Oh, actually that's useful. Just because it's guarding. But yeah, I'm not sure if frost chests really have too much that I would need. Don't know what the fuck happened there. I jumped and it acted like I didn't do anything. I jumped again. At the very least, I would be bonking my head on the ceiling. Or not ceiling, door frame, doorway. Ice slimes, lots of fucking ice slimes. Okay, another chest down there. It doesn't look trapped. There's something down there. Okay, jagged, that's worse. I'll keep the ice machine just because I can hypothetically make some with it. Huh, can I... Okay. Hooray. Okay, so left crystal right up there. Maybe I'm gonna start grabbing all the silver I see, because I have not found a lick of gold or platinum yet. And I want good armor. Silver is worse, but it's better than fucking anything else. Okay, another chest. So I'm just getting my phone stream caught because that's being funky again. Okay. Yeah, so this is definitely better. This is great actually, so but I'm not sure what exactly I want to replace with it. I suppose these. Oh, that's 6% movement speed. That's 4%. The flipper, okay. I'll do this. Whenever I go into the water, I'll bring the flipper back on, because it is great for traversing, like, underwater, or underground water, like, bubbles. Okay. I can start making my way down there by just digging straight down, and grab whatever I find on the way. This is looking a little too okay. It is not a classic tundra spider nest. Is that looks like the egg thing. I don't know, I forgot if it's called the huge dragon egg, large dragon egg, big dragon egg, whatever the fuck it's called. That looks like it. I can't actually use that since I'm doing a summoner playthrough and it deals summon damage. I got one last playthrough too, last summoner playthrough, I just didn't use it. But I mean, it's better than nothing. No, that's a pot. Okay. I jumped. Okay. You're fucking lucky that that didn't screw me over. I'm not seeing any explosives. Okay. Ice boomerang can't use bombs. I do want. Place that. I can sell the ice boomerang for a decent amount of money. Hey, heart crystal there. Or life crystal there. Now, one little thing is that I don't know where the shimmer is on this seed. I imagine it isn't where it's typically meant to be, because you know the entire world is meant to be upside down, and so that wouldn't really make sense if they just put it in the same spot. But if it is in the same spot or in roughly the same spot, then I should just keep heading to the left, and then I'll eventually find it. Nope. What I mean is, like, typically it's underground, so it would be like here or whatever. But if the map is upside down, then maybe it's higher up, like here. That would make sense if they put it higher up as opposed to lower. Yep. Ooh. Okay, I'm lucky that the zombie didn't come down here, because that could have screwed me over pretty bad. So I'm roughly back to where I was. I almost have max health. That's pretty crazy. I've just gotten very lucky with finding life crystals. It probably does also help that I started significantly underground. So pretty much the entire space that I've explored could have life crystals. As opposed to like in the normal world where, you know, you explore the surface. The surface is where you get most of your early game stuff. And then you go down into the underground, which has life crystals. I can probably make it. Yep. Okay, so don't really want any of this, but I can sell. Okay, well I do want the potion and the can of worms. Toss these and those. Why not? So was that the chest that I saw last time? No, I don't think it was. The chest I saw last time is right behind the map, currently, so it's like right there, I think. Oh, there's two. Damn. Unless one of those is a mimic. Gotta be careful. I don't recall seeing this one, but I guess it's real. Okay. You know, some potions, which is good, of course. Magic dagger can't use, unfortunately. The iron and rope is useful. Potions are, of course, useful. Blah blah blah. What do I want to toss? I'll toss that. Can put this in here. Oh, bottles, actually, that's also neat. And then head back over here, because I did want to go down. I saw something. I forgot what exactly I saw. Maybe like a life crystal or something. Yeah, I wanted to go down. And it's just quicker to go down. I jumped. I fucking jumped. So I guess I didn't see anything, because I'm right where the thing would have been if I had seen something. Okay, I'm gonna have to return home. Okay, well, do I want to keep? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna sell both. Sell this, because I can't shimmer that anything. Keep this because I can shimmer that. Sell these. Eat these two. Oh yeah, and sell that. Sell this. Sell a bunch of this stuff. I don't know why I kept any of this. Oh, I guess I didn't have the merchant at the time, so I just wanted to hold on to it until I could sell it. Okay. Let me double check that the Finch stuff actually can be found, like, underground slash above me. So, apparently, they're found in only living wood chests, which I thought they were also found in just normal chests on the remix seed. But now only living wood chests which aren't affected by the remix seed, they're still on the surface. So in order to get it, I'll have to dig all the way up there in order to find one. So I think the finch staff is definitely the best one to go for. The slight issue with that is that I would also have to dig up, just not as much. Instead of having to go to the surface, I would just have to go to the cavern layer, which is a big chunk like here, I think. So just a little higher than where I've already gone. Then I gotta kill some finches. Oh, I need gold for the finch staff, don't I? I do. Yep, this is good enough. Oh, actually, I did want to... Okay, I have a very small amount of silver. I have enough iron to make the set. I also have enough silver to make a piece of the set. I'll make the silver chainmail. I'm debating whether or not I should make iron greaves. That is 2 more defense, but I would miss out on 20 iron. I definitely want the iron pickaxe though, because that would make mining a hell of a lot quicker. That's pretty much the only thing I can make with iron is the pickaxe and the greaves. I could make the fishing pole, but I don't have a major need for fishing right now, so I think this is going to be what I do. Oh, quick stack that, yep. There's like a huge fucking delay on my jumping for some reason. Specifically the jumping. Because the weapon's working fine, turning is working okay. But the jumping is weird, man. I can hypothetically go try to get the obsidian flower, which I believe is what I need for the lava waders. The issue with that is, of course, that that's gonna take a while. So, I would have to go to the outer edges of the world, because that is where... Okay, well, fucking mimic. This can be good if I get, like, a cloud in a bottle. I can sometimes hit him. It's very inconsistent, though. This guy's gonna take up a lot of time. I am just going to create an ice wall. There you go. If I just time my hits better, I can do more damage. I wonder if the spiders have like crazy armor penetration, because they're doing 2 damage just regardless. You know, they do 2 damage to slimes and 2 damage to mimics. And the mimic clearly has decently high defense because I'm only dealing 4 damage with a direct whip hit. Meanwhile, the slimes I deal like 10. He's got to be at like half health now. Just barely over half. I guess this is a time, if any, for like a story, kind of. Well, not really story. I've been trying to complete a living dex of all of the Pokemon. So a living dex is having one of every Pokemon and like their forms in one like box. Okay, not one box, but like in one place, you know? And so I've been doing that. I already have like a lot of the Pokemon just because I play the games. So I started a while ago, but then I took a long break. Today I went back and I made a list of all the Pokemon and forms that I'm still missing. And it's a much shorter list than I thought it would be. I thought I was missing like a shit ton of Pokemon. I haven't done the math for the exact number because I finished the list and then got some food and then I immediately started stream. But what I did was I went into Google Docs and I literally just typed out the name and then forms and then hit enter when I was done with one Pokemon and then went to the next and, you know, so on and so forth. It's only like 2.5 pages long. Now that does include me summarizing some stuff. So like I didn't type out Vivillon, Meadow form, Vivillon, Archipelago form. I just put Vivillon, and then all of the different forms. So like it's not as long as it should be, but it's also way longer than it needs to be. It only has like 90 health left. Exactly 90. Yeah, so I mean, it's a lot shorter than I thought it would be. Mainly, the only stuff I have is like 3DS exclusive, or okay, quote unquote exclusive stuff. So Vivillon, obviously, like you can get that in Scarlet Violet and Legends AZ, but you can only get like what 2 forms. If you want to get any of the other forms, you, I think, have to go to Pokemon XY. Now, I do have Pokemon X. It's probably my first video game ever. But the issue is my 3DS is broken, so I can't play that currently. Now, I won't go into the 3DS issue, because that is a whole other thing. But, is I currently can't play on the 3DS, so I can't get the Vivillon forms. That's going to be one of the major hurdles. Aside from Vivillon, the biggest issue is all the Gigantamax ones. I am collecting all the Gigantamax Pokemon, which isn't an issue for most of them. You know, like, even the one legendary I think that has a Gigantamax, Urshifu, hypothetically, I could get both Urshifus and their Gigantamax forms by just playing Pokemon Sword Shield over and over again and getting them, right? The biggest issue is Alcremie. Because I'm getting all of the different forms, I'm also getting the, like, strawberry swirl with blueberry topping or whatever form of Alcremie. So I'm getting all of those, and each one of them has a Gigantamax form. I searched it up. I made sure I checked the sprites. Their Gigantamax forms do change depending on what type of swirl they are and the toppings. So all like 80 some shit versions of Alcremie, I need to get Gigantamax forms for. Because I have no way of guaranteeing that I'll get Gigantamax. Okay, actually, I really need to go to the bathroom. I'll continue this when I get back, but man, I'm dying here. some food and such, so I don't think you're gonna get anything. Okay, I'm back. I got my dog with me. I might have to get up to let her out of the room though, in a little bit, cause she's a little indecisive about stuff. But yeah, yep, just had to use the bathroom. Also ended up letting the dogs out. As I was saying about the creamy stuff, the main issue with that is one thing, is all of the various Gigantamax forms that I have to get. I have to get like all 80 some shit Gigantamax forms. And in Pokemon Sword and Shield, there is only there's two ways of getting Gigantamax forms. Either A, you do the Dynamax Raid Dens for one, or you use a Max Soup. And the Gigantamax Raid... Okay, my dog wants to be let out. Okay, as I was saying, in the Dynamax Raid Dens, you have no way of selecting which Pokemon you get, or which form of Alcremie Gigantamax you get. And you won't even know until you catch them, because there are differences, but the differences are super, super slight. So it's not really a viable way of getting the Gigantamax forms. Which leaves Dynamax Soup. The problem with that is because it's super fucking annoying to get. You need 3 Max Mushrooms in order to make one thing of Dynamax Soup. In order to get 1 Max Mushroom, you need to complete 3 Dynamax Raid Dens, and then you need to find the mushroom out in one of like 4 locations. So it's just not an easy way to do it either. Because if it's 3 Max Mushrooms, right, per 1 Gigantamax form, then that means that okay, no, yeah, 3 Max Mushrooms for 1 Gigantamax form, and it's 3 raids for one mushroom. So it's 9 raids for 1 Gigantamax form. Each raid can take, like, I think the shortest it could really realistically be is like a minute, 30 seconds maybe. So that's like 4.5 minutes for 1 Gigantamax form, and that's assuming everything goes perfectly. That's assuming that you get like a 1-star Dynamax raid. That's assuming that you get to attack first. You're assuming that's the right Pokemon and that you're going into the Dynamax raid, and they don't like instantly put up a shield, which makes the entire thing take way longer. You're hoping that the Max Mushroom appears directly where you are, because it would probably take a whole like 5 minutes on of itself to just find the Max Mushroom sometimes. And it's not like you can gather up all of the Max Mushrooms that you need and just get them all at once, because maximum 6 can spawn at a time. Yeah, it takes forever. So you're looking at a much more realistic thing of like 5 minutes as like a minimum per Gigantamax. And so for 80 some shit Gigantamax forms. 5 times 80 is 400. So 400 minutes, assuming everything goes perfectly. That's just not really, like, a viable strat either. Like, that's not quick by any means, but that's the quickest strat. That's also not even including the time it takes to get the Alcremie forms, which, you know, you have to do in a different game because it's way too slow in Sword and Shield. You're not guaranteed to get any form that, like, any of the forms that you want, so you could end up with a shit ton of duplicates. It's just a whole mess, no matter which way you look at it. Yeah, so I mean, Alcremie is an issue for reasons I just stated. There are a few random other issues, like Celebi. I don't have a Celebi. I can't recall of any way to get a Celebi other than like events or playing Pokemon Crystal. I mean, yeah, it's like little things like that is, of course, also an issue, but that is also incredibly doable. I could get Pokemon Crystal if I really needed to and just get Celebi easily then. Alternatively, I could just... What the fuck was I thinking? If there's an event or something, or if there's some other method of getting Celebi that I'm not thinking of, then I can just do that. And even then, that's one Pokemon out of fucking 1,025 or however there are now. So yeah, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. There's also going to be some stuff that relies on like outside help. So I don't have Pokemon Violet. I have Pokemon Scarlet. But that means I can't get any of the future Paradox Pokemon. Another thing that I'm doing is I want all of these Pokemon to be from me. So I'm not just going to trade in a whole bunch of Pokemon from like some random guy. See, I want all of them to come from me. And like, I want to catch them, I want to do all that. So in order to do that with the future Paradox Pokemon, I would need to find someone with a copy of Violet, and then they would need to do the friend picnic thing, and then I could catch them during, like, with that. Definitely doable. Issue is I don't have any friends that have Pokemon Violet. So I have to find someone online who has Pokemon Violet, which you know, you definitely can do. It's just it adds a layer of uncertainty to the whole thing. Yeah, I mean, most of the Pokemon are like random ass ones that you wouldn't really think twice about. Like I'm missing Ice Cube, the penguin with the ice cube on his head. I can get that in like 2 seconds probably. I'm missing female Cricketot. I have Legends Arceus, so that takes literally 2 seconds to get. Yeah, so that's probably most of them. And then there's a bunch of ones I'm not even sure if you can get. So I'm getting all of the different forms as long as they appear in the box as that form. So for example, I'm getting Minior Blue and Minior Green. And I do have a space in the box for the Minior in the like shelled form. I just don't know if it's actually possible to have that in the box. I searched it up a while ago when I first started, and it said that yeah, it's possible to have it in the box as the shelled Minior form. I just don't know how to do that. I don't know how to get it like that. And it will be a large time waster, because a lot of them I'm going to have to like play the same game over and over and over again. Like I was talking about with the Urshifus, like it's not difficult to get. I know exactly how to do it. It's just going to, you know, take a while because I have to play through Pokemon Shield and then get the Urshifu, put in home, start over on Pokemon Shield, and just go back and forth over and over and over again. Okay, Blizzard in the ball, that's good. Yeah, until I eventually have all the Urshifus. So I need to be going up. That's something I'm not doing the best at, but I do need to be going up. See, I mentioned it last stream, but I'm hoping that I can beat the Eye of Cthulhu this stream, at the very least. Hopefully also the Eater of Worlds, or like King Slime or something. Eater of Worlds, I remember doing last time. I remember in the last Server playthrough, I believe I went straight for the brain. I had, I forgot if I had the Flinks or if I had Abigail, and then I had the Snapthorn. So I could 100% do that again. But, you know, replace Brain for the Eater of Worlds. I don't want to just use the same weapons over and over again, though. I will use the Flank Staff. A, because I'm not actually sure if I even use that against the Brain or if I use Abigail. But I don't know, I don't see a huge need to do the Eye of Cthulhu. I could get a better whip from it, which, if anything, that's going to be why I do it. But other than that, there's fucking nothing. Okay, there's a house. No, not a house over there. Okay, I forget if this is considered the underground or the cavern layer. I think that's considered the underground. Because I have... Is that a house down there? No, because I have the blizzard effects here, which I believe indicates that I'm on the equivalent of the surface. So if this is the equivalent of the surface, then directly above it is the equivalent of the underground. There is lava here. I don't know if that really means anything, but there's lava. Oh, fucking hell. More slimes. Shit. Yeah, there are ice bats. I forgot entirely if that's a underground or cavern thing or both. Whatever, wherever it typically spawns. Right now, it's an issue. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna stay here, ward myself in, get some health back. Fucking shit. Oh, I didn't even realize there's a flinks right there. Okay, so they do spawn here. Okay. So I am at the point where the eye can naturally spawn. I've been at that point for a while. I just hope that he doesn't, because I don't really have anything to fight him with. I have the cob whip, and that's my only weapon currently. I still have not found any gold or platinum. I was hoping that once I go to the cavern layer, it'll start appearing. But nope, so far, nothing. Although I did like just get to the underground / cavern / whatever the fuck layer. I didn't have too much time to look around it. But from what I saw, I didn't see any gold or platinum. If I had like the chill it mount, then it is actually possible that I could beat the eye. Just because the chill it mount is OP as shit. It also allows me to dash so I can avoid him much better. And it increases the damage of your weapons by like 10%, I think. So, yeah, with that, I could 100% hypothetically beat him. This is... okay, that also works. The Goblin Army would be good for reforging and all, but the thing is I currently don't really have too much to reforge. I have the best modifier possible on my only weapon, and my accessories do have pretty decent modifiers. The Tinker's Workshop wouldn't be too much help either. The only thing I'd be able to merge is the Flurry Boots and the Rocket Boots, which are sold by the Goblin Tinkerer, so then I could get Spectre Boots. But that's it. That's the only thing. I don't really want to put the time into killing the Goblin Army right now. I'm also not even certain if I can fight them until I've broken a Shadow Orb. So yeah, I'm not going to focus too heavily on killing the Scouts. I feel like I definitely had good oh, actually that's silver. No, that's no. Fuck you. I thought it shimmered. I am making decent progress, I feel like, on getting to the cavern layer. What the fuck is this? I'm jumping and it's not doing shit. Where the fuck are my spiders? Why are they not attacking him? Fucking shit. Hit. Fuck off. Fucking bitch. Okay. Oh, I forgot that I had that. Yeah, I'll replace that. This is a great movement accessory. Okay. Silver. A lot of silver. Still no platinum so far. I'm gonna break a little thing here. Okay, I was gonna blow it up, but there's no real point to. Okay, so for this, I'm gonna have to be careful. Okay. More ice skates. Unfortunately, I do not need those. I'm not even seeing any flanks or anything. Lots of fucking bats, though. What? How the fuck did this guy get in? Look away for half of a fucking second, and there's fucking frost bats, whatever the fuck, ice bats. Okay. Finally, a tiny itty bit of gold. Now I just need a shit ton more gold and a bunch of flinks. Okay, some more gold. Oh, it seems like I might have the shit ton of gold down. No flinks currently though. Is that platinum up there? Or is that... I think that's platinum. Strange, because I haven't seen any duplicate, or any other ores where you have both types. But I don't think that's demonite, because it isn't... Okay, what is glowing a little bit, but it wasn't glowing as much as it normally would have. Okay, there's a flinks below me. 2 flinkses. This is going to be slightly annoying though because of the bat. And the spiked slime. Okay, evil presence. Hopefully I can do this before he spawns in. Fuck. Okay. Yes, as long as he doesn't jump, I should be fine. Okay, and he is dead. So that's just... Okay, one of the flinks is dead. That guy's dead. Oh, actually, there was another guy. Okay. Well, now both flinkses are dead. Flinks fur. 3 flinks fur. I don't think that's enough for anything. I'll teleport back. That way I can give this an actual attempt, or give this an actual try. I'll probably just use normal wood because I'm getting a bunch of that. Okay. Yeah, take this. Hypothetically, as long as I survive, I should be fine. Because, I mean, I'll never run out of time. That's one of the benefits of the remix seed, is that there is no day-night cycle, so bosses like the Eye never despawn. And luckily the floor is super flat, so I mean it's pretty much perfect for running across. I don't know, maybe I should just die to avoid wasting my time. But the thing is, I don't have any other Eye of Cthulhu summons. Let me do some. Auto pause on. Yeah. Okay, I don't have enough anything to make anything. Huh, okay. I think I'll keep this. Hit Mimic? Okay. Yeah, I do really want the Mimic. So what I'll do is I'll lure the Mimic over here. Try to build a house. Okay. As long as when I die the Mimic is like close. Fuck, okay, he's running away. Oh, why did I have 10 gold? I tossed all of my gold. I quick sorted it. What the actual fuck? I quick sacked my gold. Why did I still have 10 gold in my inventory? Clearly it fucking works, so it's not that there's nothing in the bank. Fuck off, fucking bitch. Trying to rip me off my money. Fucking cock. Did I seriously never grab this? How? Fucking slimes in pots. Nope, is that a ruby? That is in fact a ruby. Okay, I do want that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, if I get like super bored of playing Terraria all the time on stream, what I might do is figure out how to connect the Switch to the stream and then like you know, do okay, I was worried that would activate some and then start doing the living decks on stream, maybe like some shiny hunting or something. I don't know, I mean, I like Terraria. You know, it's a fun game. I wouldn't be playing it so much if I didn't like it. There's a lot of shit to do. You pretty much never run out of crap. Okay, so I can definitely make that. Fuck you. Take it back. Shitty game. Fucking bullshit. I healed. I fucking healed. Okay, decent thing of gold up there. More silver. Okay, I'm gonna log off my stream on my phone, so I'm not gonna be able to re-chat or anything. Okay, another evil presence. Too bad I don't have anything different than last time. So it's gonna end the fucking same, probably. What I probably should do is make a, what is called a heaven evader. Essentially just a straight, like, you know, you mine a straight line all the way up from your spawn to the top of the world. The opposite of a elevator. Yeah, I know, punk. Is he coming after me? Okay, that's fine. I'll just sit here then. Okay, no, he despawned. Got a bunch more gold. Hopefully I can actually make something of use now. Okay, so I do want to fight the King Slime for a better whip. So gold crown is 5. I need 75 gold bars for the full set. I only have 33 currently. I'm also going to need a bunch of gold for the Flink Staff if I want that. Let me check with the guide about a few things. So, crafting. First, this. What exactly do you need to merge? So you need both the obsidian skull and the obsidian flower. Okay. Flinks for how much do I need? I need 6 for the staff and 8 for the coat. So 14 total, I only have 3. And then gold bars, yeah, all of this. So 10 for his staff, 8 for the coat. I made the coat last time, but I barely used it, so I'm probably not going to do that. I'm just going to make the staff. So all I would need is an additional 10 gold bars and additional 3 flinks fur. Okay. How long is streaming going on? Because it feels like it's been going on forever. Just over 2 hours. Okay. Oh, I want to sell a bunch of shit. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Yes. It's technically better than these. Actually, okay, no, that's melee speed. This was movement speed. I don't think I'm going to need either. I don't think there's any reason why I would want to keep the Hermes boots or the flurry boots, because I mean, they both go to the same fucking thing, don't they? If the fucking button will work, yeah. Fucking buns don't work. Okay, but yeah, so I need 80 bars total, actually 90 bars total, for the gold armor, the fling staff, and the crown. 33, so I need 57 left. It's 4, oh, flinks, hell yeah. It's 4 ore per bar. But what if it fucking hits the flanks? It's 4 ore per bar, so 57 times 4 is 228. 220 minus the 2 ore that I have is 226. Okay, 1 flinks for 2 more. Is that a flinks? No, that's a zombie. I swear the mic just sometimes cuts out what I'm saying. Okay, back to mining for gold. There's a bunch of emeralds down there. I can probably grab those for a hook, which would be useful. But for right this instant, I'm just trying to get that gold vein down there. Let's drop like 3. Yep. More gold down there, but I don't think that's a big enough vein to really go for. Especially with how or where it's located. Okay, I'm gonna have to go the long way around this one. Or I could throw very strategic bomb. Not there, that's going to fucking destroy the emeralds. Oh, so these are diamonds and emeralds. Okay, well, I only need 15. It looks like there should be more than 15 here. Even with the bomb fucking just deciding to destroy those other ones. There is exactly 14. Fuck off. You're lucky that I know exactly where I can get more fucking diamonds. I want to keep going up, so I'm gonna just... Okay. I was kind of hoping that would lead somewhere, but it did not. Okay, another chest right there. I am looking for some more life crystals because I only need 2 more before I'm at max HP. Also a piranha right by the chest though. Okay, well, is this better? No, it's not. Did see something down here, like a large thing of ore with the detonator. If it's if it's gold, then I'll go for it. If it's not, then I'll just leave it. Okay, it's not gold. It's like iron or something. So yeah, not worth it. Hey, oh, nymph. That's actually pretty good. Hey, don't fucking leave. Fucking nymph despawned? Why the fuck did she just leave? Fucking bitch. Okay, she's right there. Pretty sure the metal detector doesn't disintegrate in lava, but I could be wrong. Yeah, so I might just have to wait here for her to die. Fucking die already, lady. And it disintegrated, so that all that time. No, it did not disintegrate. Okay. Hey. Why the fuck is there lava? Excuse me, what the fuck? Here, well, here's a bunch of topaz. Yeah. Don't know where the fuck my double jump went. It just decided, nope, you no longer have double jump. Oh, you landed on the ground? Doesn't matter. Oh, you clung on the wall? Doesn't matter. Fuck off. Yo, Topaz hook. Boom, whatever. Okay, well. I just have to get more gold. That's the only fucking thing I can do at this point in the game. I can get a flink staff, and silver armor should be enough for King Slime. So, yeah, if I can do that, then that works. Yep. Might have to mute, so I'm probably just gonna do that now. I'll be unmuted in like a little bit though. No, unmuted. I just have to kill this flanks. Okay. Now I have enough flinks to make the flink staff, or flink spur to make the flink staff. Still want more gold though. Okay, fuck it, I'm just coming back. I don't, do I need diamonds for anything else? I'm trying to think. I don't think so. Actually, I think I can shimmer them into rubies, maybe. Keep those in case I want to make multiple king slime summons. Okay, yeah, so I can use silver. That'll give me a pretty good boost. Do I need a shark? I don't think I do. thought there was more silver around here. I don't know how much silver I need. I'm gonna just assume I need a shit ton though. So like at most it would be 30 bars probably. Actually all I need is a helmet, but yeah, so absolute maximum of 30 bars. Absolute maximum per bar would be 5 ore. So just doing that math, then like the absolute maximum that I would have to get is 150 ore. Okay. Could have sworn I saw some more gold over there, but I'm not seeing it now. Is that gold? That could be gold. Yeah, that slime is gold ore. That is in fact iron. Yeah. 12 gold ore, okay. Decent amount actually. Yeah, yeah, so now, let me do some more math. Now I only need 80 bars, right? Yes, 80 bars of gold for for everything that I want. So the 80 minus 29 would be 52. 52 doesn't sound right. Well, that is in fact what it is. So, yeah, 52 bars left, which is a total of, because it's 4 ore per bar, that's 208. I have 59 ore. So, still quite a ways away. This is why I'm thinking about just using silver. Because the next best armor I'll get is obsidian armor, probably. I'll get that as soon as I beat the Eater of Worlds. So all I have to do is beat the Eater of Worlds. I'm fairly confident that I can beat the Eater of Worlds with the Demonite Whip, whatever that's called, and Flinxes. I'm pretty confident I can do that. The only thing is, would silver armor be enough? The set bonus for gold is +3 defense, so same as this, except for here I have +4 defense and +3 defense, and then the helmet is plus whatever. I'll return home now because an evil presence is here, and I might actually be able to beat him now. Silver helmet. Boom. Okay, so I can make some gold. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I still don't have a good whip, but at least I have a summon now that can deal extra damage. Honestly, this platform probably isn't even necessary. Just because, like, down here is so flat anyways. I'm primarily putting the platform there for the King Slime fight, because it will be useful then. I have plenty of Iron Skin, I can spare one. I have plenty of Swiftness and Regeneration, I can spare one. Yeah, that's fine. So, all of this, I have 31 defense. He's probably only going to deal like 17 damage to me, per hit. I mean, I'm doing a hell of a lot more damage. Let me see here. He deals 14 damage per hit. Okay. I mean, it's definitely going to take a while, but it's 100% doable, it seems. Unless, I don't know, he starts doing 1,000 damage in the second phase. But I'm confident that I can outrun him in the second phase. At least, you know, early on in the second phase. Okay, he is almost at 3,000. And now he's below 3,000. Okay, well I dealt a decent amount of damage during the phase transition. So now he's not going to be summoning servants, so now I and the flanks can focus on him entirely. Yeah, this is the strat. I just run, he dashes, I go the other way, the flanks hits him a bunch. I believe all you need is Demonite Ore. So as soon as I kill him, I should be able to make the better whip. Which means I probably don't even need to fight King Slime, so I can save 5 bars of gold, aka 20 ore. So currently I have 45. I would need 75 after not making the crown. Some 30 remaining bars. 120 ore. Then 1, so yeah, 120 ore. Okay, so I wanted to see how much damage he would do to me. It seems like there's a pretty broad range. Sometimes he only does 15, sometimes he does 31. So I can tank 15, I can't tank 31. He is at almost 1,000. Okay, I don't know what the flanks is doing, but now he's at below 1,000. Let's see how long I can do this. Okay, that's definitely not going to work. He's under 500 health now. Under 400, under 300, under 200, under 100, and a few more hits, and he's dead. Okay, hell yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna put that there. Okay. Demonite bars, I can make 15. That is enough for the Soul Scourge. Okay, I mean, it's a hell of a lot better than the whip, even with the legendary modifier. Bulky, okay. That's an okay modifier, I suppose. Better size, better knockback, better damage, just lower speed. Okay. How much time do I have left in stream? I have about an hour. So I'm going to make my Heaven Evader. I need to get all my ropes and some mining potions. Good. Yo, 3,000 rope, that should be enough. I had a bunch of mining potions. Where do they go? Here. Oh, yeah, I also want to collect money from that guy. Sell pretty much all of this. Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to destroy these platforms and replace them with ropes. Okay, yeah, so this is the plan. I dig up. I just dig up and up and up and up and up. Why the fuck are none of my buttons working? Huh? Okay, I mean, how high up am I? Like, not very far. Like, I'm much higher over there. At least, though, this is a straight line. This is like an elevator. It's going to take a while, but it's going to be worth in the end. It's actually probably worse than an elevator because digging up just in general takes longer than digging down. I also wanted to wait until after I got a hook to do this, because without a hook, I would have to be using like the ropes the entire time. Okay, I see a life crystal over there. I do want that, because I only need 2 more before I'm at max health. Look at this damage. Hell yeah. See if I can do this. I'm not sure if this lines up right. I kind of just eyeballed it. Guess I could line it up here. I need to be 1 more to the side. No, I actually had it right. Okay, then why did the map look weird? Yeah. Good. Yeah. I will use the ropes to line it up. Again, what does that? Is that like a lava trap or something? I could actually utilize that. Drain the lava. I can, yeah, damage boost through that. Go above and try to mine down again. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna try here. That's a decent amount of gold. I should grab that. I only need, how much gold do I have? In my inventory, 0. So it probably quick stacked to some in my chest. Okay, so move to the side. I didn't even think about using this as a lineup. So it lines up here, this lines up here. Yes, right here. Don't need corrupt seeds. I don't think I'm going to use my mining potions. I think I'd rather keep those for later. Because although it would make this quicker, it doesn't make it much quicker. And either way, it's going to take forever. Okay. Okay, so there's another chest over there. I should just grab that now. I didn't even see that really. Oh, and some gold. Yeah, okay, I'll toss the slush blocks. He's not going for the chest, so either that's a mimic or the AI's... Okay, it's leading me to a life crystal. I'm just gonna be careful. Ooh, that's 100% trapped. This is another one where the, one of the dynamite was way the fuck, like, to the side. Okay. This is good. I might as well keep this. It's reduced damage from traps. And actually, equal defense to what I currently have, so I'll just do that. That's for sure, Mimic. I'm gonna kill that guy. Maybe I can get him to hit that pressure plate and drop a boulder on him. Honestly, probably. He'll just jump at me, and as long as there's blocks here, he'll slide down, hit the pressure plate. And I'm pretty sure that's a, boulder, because there's no dart trap. I don't see any explosives. Okay, so it probably is explosives if he couldn't activate it. No? Then what does it lead to? Because that's the only thing I can think of, because I'm pretty sure enemies can't activate the explosive ones. Only NPCs, like town NPCs, and the player can activate it. How about you just hit the fucking mimic? Oh, there's a Victor. Oh yeah. It's been a long ass time since I watched Despicable Me. I know his name's Vector, as in something with magnitude and size. But Victor's close enough. He's only doing 6 damage to him. That's crazy. Hopefully the mimic doesn't go in lava, because I mean, even though I'll still be able to grab whatever he drops, I'm pretty sure. I'll lose money. Alright. Mason extractinator, I don't really need those. Actually, I can just sell them here. I don't need that, so Yeah. Max health. Hell yeah. I can try this. Oh, actually, I need to deal with that. How many bombs do I have? 0. Okay, cool. What the fuck is with this? Okay. Oh, that's all gold, isn't it? This whole chunk here. I'll grab that for sure. So yeah, I'll go around like here, go below it, and try, I don't know, just try draining it. That's all I can do. I'll actually wait until I get my bombs back, because since this is directly on the path of the Heaven Invader, I'll for sure pass it multiple times. Okay. Yeah, so I need to mine it here. I need to make sure not to break the wall here. If possible, I need to mine it like that. That way all of the lava drains. Yeah. Now that's going to take a little bit, but it'll all drain. I guess in the meanwhile, since I have to wait, I'll just mine this. I would only need, what did I say, 120? So I already have 25 gold. I have some amount of gold in my chest, I'm not sure how much. Probably at least 20. So I'll just say once I have 100, I'm good to go. You know, this is a little bit unrelated to the general playthrough. I really wish that they would bring Akram back. I do have a bit of a grudge against him. Way back in 1.2, I played Terraria mobile, you know, because I was pretty young. I didn't have Xbox. I didn't have really any console other than a 3DS. I didn't have a computer at all, so I, just played it fucking on mobile, on my iPad. I beat the game, which at the time was only up until Golem. I'd gone, like, most of the items. The one thing I never actually achieved was beating Akram. That's the one thing. So I do have a bit of a grudge in that I do want to beat him just so I can say I have beaten him. But I mean, it's just an interesting boss, you know? It's like a weird kind of post-golem thing that it's like Duke Fishron, right? You can fight him, I believe, technically pre-mech. Unless I'm misremembering the recipe for his summon. You can fight him pretty much as soon as you start the game, or as soon as you go into hard mode. But he is like more geared towards being a post-golem boss. I think it would be interesting, you know? And they can bring back all of the cool gear that he had as like a, because a lot of that gear, at least from what I remember, it would work well as a end game mage, ranger, and melee gear set. you know? So it's not like how it is now where, oh, I'm playing Ranger, so of course I'm going to use Shroom Might. And I'm playing Melee, so of course I'm going to use Beetle Armor. I'm playing Summoner, so of course, or I'm playing Mage, of course I'm going to use Spectre Armor. You then had to choose, hey, do I want to go beat Akram to get this better armor? Or not even better armor, just different armor. Then maybe focuses more on like, maybe like you can, maybe they can change it so the, I think it's called the Draco armor or whatever. That's for specifically true melee weapons. I know that in like vanilla Terraria, they don't really ever make the distinction of true melee. To my knowledge, there is no accessory that benefits just true melee. It benefits like all accessories and such, all armor, they benefit all melee weapons. So I don't know, maybe they'd be hesitant to do something like that. But I think it would work. I think it would be fun. I mean, there's a lot of cool bosses and such that they just got rid of in like 1.3 and 1.4. That like I don't know why they got rid of them. I mean, like fucking I forgot what his name was, but like the turducken guy and Lupus, like they'd be fantastic bosses no matter what like stage, or no matter like what update the game's on, I feel like. Okay, so right here, one block out of this line. I have to remember that. Okay, so if I dig straight down here, I should make it to the Heaven Evader. I mean, I'm pretty high up at this point. Like, that's almost the highest I've been. I almost got stopped by that singular piece of Demonite. That would have really sucked. Because, I mean, I just can't, I straight up can't mine that unless I get, like, a gold pickaxe. Gold or better pickaxe, which I don't really feel like using my gold on a pickaxe right now. Oh. Okay, come on, buddy. So this shouldn't do anything, yeah. Am I one block to the side? What? How? Okay, so I do have to deal with the Demon Knight block then. Damn. Okay, well, I can also just blow it up. But I don't have my bombs with me. Man, that sucks. Okay, I thought I was, like, super smart there. Alright, I'm gonna have to check after this, but I'm pretty sure we're getting to the end of stream. What I'll probably do is I'll sort through everything. I'll fight the Cthulhu 2 more times. Yeah, and just call it there, probably. Actually, I'll make full gold armor, and then do all of that, and then probably call it there. Next stream. Okay, so one of the more annoying parts of this seed is specifically dealing with the evil boss, the world evil bosses, which unfortunately you kind of need to do for Summoner, because that's how you get Obsidian armor, right? That's how you get the best pre-hard mode armor. And if you don't do it, then the only pre-hard mode armor you get is from Queen Bee. So yeah, the Queen Bee with gold armor isn't the best. Anyways, yeah. But so because the world is flipped and all that, the surface is actually entirely corrupted. And all of the corrupted blocks are located at the surface, I believe. So what this does is that if you want to fight the Eater Worlds or the Brain of Cthulhu, you have to go to the surface in order to find anything relating to the corruption, including shadow orbs and rotten chunks. So that's one of like the more unfortunate things to see. That just makes it take way longer. I mean, not too long, because the surface, I think corruption and such starts like right here. So I am fairly close. Just not there yet. I should have enough rope for this. I mean, top to bottom, Terraria World is like, what, 2,000 something, 100 blocks? Oh, I forgot there's a wall there. I actually just realized I have the depth meter, so I can see exactly how many blocks underground I am. It currently says I am 498 blocks like feet underground. If I remember correctly, in the game, 1 block or tile is equivalent to 2 feet on the compass and the depth meter. So when it says I am 498 feet down, that means I am 249 blocks down. Just gotta keep putting rope down until it says, oh, okay, until it stops adding stuff. So I do in fact take fall damage, so I'm not going to just drop down, but I can do this. And then this will allow me to see if it stopped it because I hit a block, or if it stopped because I put it all the way down. Yeah, I'm going pretty far down. Think it worked. Yes, yes it did. Okay, awesome, great. There is a lot of lava everywhere and all of my shit is gone. Hey, there's a traveling merchant. Why is my anvil gone? That wasn't even on the fucking, that lower layer. Okay, well none of this is useful. Okay. I'm trying to think about everything that I lost. I lost the loom, sawmill, furnace, anvil, and the extractinator. I don't think any of that's necessary. That's not like the end of the world that I lost those. None of my like actual stuff should have gone broken. So that's good. Come on, dude. How are you not out yet? Okay, I'm gonna have to go around over here and then down. Okay, no, it did. Cool. Here's a bomb. I'll just... Actually, I don't need to do that. Man, that removed a lot of shit from my inventory. I'll make one of these. I want to keep a life crystal for the shimmer. Where did... Okay, I do have time. I was wondering why couldn't I make, fucking buckets. I completely forgot that I, in fact, no longer have an anvil. I should have bought an anvil. I shouldn't have just used my iron. Damn. Okay. I'll make like, yeah, 10 buckets. I'm not sure where I should dump all of this, to be honest. I mean... Guess I can just make a big hole here. Oh. Okay, well honestly, Bonnie, that's kind of your fault, man. That should be enough. Yeah. I'm gonna have to just... Yeah, tank that. So it all pools in there and then I can grab it with the buckets. Ah, whatever. Look, I had the, I had it on the, whatever it's called, the better cursor. This, the wide one. Okay, well. Gonna die again. Maybe I should bring like some water and put a little bit here, that way in case I accidentally do that I can just jump in. Okay, toss one more. How can I not grab that? Okay, whatever. Leaving that until I get, I don't know, water. Okay, where do I had more ash? I could have sworn I had more ash. Okay, whatever. It's just gonna look a little ugly for a bit. More just gold bars. I am just short. Really? Of course, okay. Well, come back up here. I'll grab, I pointed out some gold thing, I think, on this side. I can check those out. Okay. Bombs do explode obsidian, right? It does, okay. Okay, yes, right there. I only need, what, 7 more bars? Yeah, 7 more bars. Okay, that is just short. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that delay was about, but okay. Hey, Flanks, can you come back here? Shit, okay. Yeah, I was gonna take fall damage. I did not press E, I pressed R, but whatever. I just need a little bit more gold. Okay, a little bit more than this. Okay, there is gold there, but that's a little bit too far out of the way. Is that gold? That was gold. Yep. Yep. Blah blah blah. Got a lot of shit. Oh, got conveyor belt somehow. Sure. Okay. Now I have full shit. Do I need to keep the silver? I don't think I do. I think I'm just going to sell it. Okay. Oh, and sell these Hermes boots. So this. And I guess that. Yeah, okay, I'll sell that. I don't want that taking up space. Sell all those. Okay. I do still need to deal with all of that. Oh, what am I doing? I should just go up and grab water. Here's some water. Yep, well. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna fight this. Really, I have nothing else to do with the Demon Knights. So what I might do is literally just make more Soul Scourges and try to get a better modifier. Later on, I can always just unshimmer it to get the Demon Knight back and then sell that. Or I could just sell the Soul Scourge. Yeah. Okay, he's almost dead. Okay, yeah, grab this, get the Demonite, see if I get a better modifier for the Soul Scourge. Nope. Okay. Alright, last one, I guess. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit low in health, but that's fine. If I run in one direction, he like literally can't hit me. Just I also don't hit him a whole ton. Come on. He only hit me there because I lost a ton of velocity from not running on the ground. Okay. Under 400. Fucking mimic. Fuck off. That's fucking bullshit. Okay, the mimic is still there. Can't quite hit him. If I stand there, he will be able to hit me. Okay, more Hermes boots. You're not a single cloud in bottle? Huh? Okay, well. I'm just gonna sell a bunch of stuff then. So yeah, 1 gold, 8 bars silver, 2 gold. So I mean, it would be worth slightly more if I decrafted it. It would be worth like it would be worth 3 gold and 60 silver, as opposed to 1 gold. So I don't know. I don't think it's really worth keeping around. Yeah, I mean, stream has been going on for. I actually still have 10 minutes left on stream. Damn. Okay. Guess I'm sticking around for 10 more minutes. I'll just continue building up, since I'm pretty close to the top, I think. Yeah, keep building up. Oh, do I have bombs? I do have bombs. Okay, I'll blow up the that one piece of demonite then. Don't know how I died there. I mean, I fucking whooped his ass with the cobweb. Because I don't need to blow that up right now. It would be pretty destructive for the rope. Although I do want to blow it up. Okay. There. That'll be dealt with on its own time. Now I just need to mine down. Okay. Only about 100 blocks underground. I did just have an idea. I can actually, first I'm gonna kill this bat. I can drain this lava a bit, and then explode the demonite and just use that to make more soul scourges. I just need the lava to be not very close to it. I'm not sure if it would destroy it. I think it would. I just don't want to take that chance. Bomb. Ten Demon Knight. I think that's one short of being able to make another Soul Scourge. Okay, about 70 blocks underground. Randomly got the confused debuff, but whatever. I'm not moving left to right, so it doesn't matter. Randomly got the confused debuff again. Now I got the weak debuff and blindness. Okay. Now I'm in... What the fuck is that? Okay, but now I believe I'm in the corruption. I'm about 15 blocks underground now. Okay, so now I'm gonna run into like Ebonstone, yeah, so I can't mine that. I'm gonna have to dig around that, but for now this works. Okay, well, Devourer is an issue. Let's see if that one piece of Demonite I exploded survived. It did, okay. So then just teleport home. Fucking hell, more lava. I did not fucking click that. Okay, make some more Demonite. Now I have just enough for one more. Actually, I can also make a Megoluminescence. Which one do I make? I think I'm going to make the Megoluminescence. I think that's just objectively better than, like, the Ice Skates. You know, the Ice Skates are good and all if you're in the Ice Biome, but I don't have any reason to go back to the Ice Biome. So Megoluminescence, hope for good modifier. Menacing, okay, that's actually great. Okay. Frankly, getting menacing on that is probably better than any modifier could have gone on this, because I already have plus 6% defense. I'm like, maybe I could have gone legendary, but then that wouldn't have increased the Flinx's damage at all. Okay. Well, that's all for today's stream. Tomorrow, if I do stream, I might not stream, but if I do, I'll try to do the Eater of Worlds, for sure. After that, I think... So I have to decide what summon I want to use for the Wall of Flesh. Last time I used the Hornets. I think this time I'm going to use like the vampire frogs, and then I'm going to use the snapthorn against the wall of flesh. Last time I used snapthorn against Brain of Cthulhu and Skeletron, but I did not use it against wall of flesh. This time I will. That's how it's different. I don't think I'm going to fight wall of flesh next stream. I'm just gonna say that now. I think that's too far ahead because I also want to do probably Skeletron before then, for the Cobalt Shield and all of the like various alchemy. Oh, and the Broaching Table. That's another big one. Probably would want to do Queen Bee for the Flask of Fire. Yeah. And then I have no real way of ensuring that I can get the Vampire Frog staff quickly. That's going to be entirely luck dependent of getting a Blood Moon and then fishing up a Blood Moon enemy. I forgot which one drops it, but whichever one drops it. So yep, that's all going to be for next stream though. That's all for today. See y'all next time.